Okay, and microphone seems to be okay too. We G2G. Okay, and let's fix the thing I started rather than start fixing the things that I want to fix, like the arrow. The arrow's the next thing I kind of want to mess with. Oh yeah, because I was having an error of some kind. Or was I? Are you just being stupid? Or oh, the tooltip, that's what it was. The tooltip was being dumb. Okay, that's the only spots it shows up at. Yeah, well, and it was just because of this. Try to get the vertical layout component group, and then do that. And then the canvas for the tooltip. Okay, so the level is part of that. Yeah, so that fading in and fading out is just fine. What the fucking heck, bruv? What if I just hit set level? Is it actually just changing the text, or is there something else that's causing issues? Why are we putting that in there? This seems like a brainoid message right at the beginning. Oh, okay. You got me scared that I've already pissed off the audience. Somehow. Basic button, palindrome. Okay, what? That's a string, right? It's the level text text. You are a TextMesh Pro U GUI. You're a TextMesh Pro U GUI. And I'm saying dot text. That's a string and that's a string. How about that then? Or is it big? So that's seemingly saying the... What? Which to me would say that this is not being set. But it is, it's right there. And it's set on the prefab as well. The level TextMesh Pro U GUI, of which these are the same flippin' thing. Because I copy pasted them. Unless this was the issue. was that ads? That was ads. Okay, I actually do need to take the ad break to finish the cooking that I started. I'll be back. Okay. Oh, string name doesn't exist, but this, oh, so it's the name of the game, the tooltip object. So the level should be spitting out as the word tooltip if it's allowing it to actually... Yeah, this was post restart. No, okay, so that's broken again. So no matter what I put in there, it is not allowing it to... So this, you're saying this doesn't exist. Okay, so it's not this that's a... It's not this that's a problem. Because the name is just the string name of the thing. Okay, so... I don't know what to do about that, though. Because... it's right there. What? What the fluffin' heck? It's the same thing! With a different name, but apparently it's a load-bearing name. The word name. They're all Text Mesh Pro UVs because they're all next to each other. And then I say name.text and then name. Except you're saying that this level text doesn't exist. Ooh, did some procedural level generation today. That's exciting. I love me some procedural generation. I'm like, so that should just explode. Well, okay, this will tell me whether this is null or not, though, right? Thank you for the hydrate. Defeated every time. It's like, yeah, okay, I guess I haven't drunk enough water today. Yeah, I drink it first thing in the morning and then right before I go to bed, just to make sure. And then the middle of the day, it's way too easy for time to just pass. Okay. So this should still just explode because the level text is not actually set, despite the fact that I don't know how to change. I don't know how to get you to find that it's there. I don't know how to get you to understand that it exists. Okay, yeah, null. So it's saying it's not there. I'm using the same process for all of these. How in the world does that not exist? It's right there. Okay, if I hit play, does it delete it or something? No, no, no. It's the same variable, except this says there's something there. What are you looking at? That... Unless you're... No, it's this. It's saying that this specifically is null. How is this null, but the inspector says right here that there is something that exists here? And this is all the same thing, right? Yes, it's this. The thing that is in the... there's 2 images in self-promo, because you need a distraction. I'm getting closer to... Well, I don't know what this problem is. I don't understand how it's just skipping past the thing. It's just... insane. Essen box. Ooh. I love this kind of procedural room insanity stuff. I haven't messed with it much myself, but there's always been part of me that wants to do like a procedurally generated like first-person arena shooter or something. I don't know that would actually like there's 300 rooms? Dang, dude. Wait, so what's the... Are you just messing with the sandbox thing? Or are you... Do you have an end goal in mind? Right there! I can see it. I can see it right there. It's the same Text Mesh Pro... And then this is the Canvas group, which is everything under this, which is this is under this. But then when you say to use the level text, it doesn't exist. What in the world? Ah, making a game with scary pastry. 600 room generation, but don't have a screenshot because I don't want to start the editor again right now. Well, it feels like it might take a while to generate too, so. Physics leader with procedural levels and enemies. A bit like Rita. That's ambitious. Is this a game or a game jam? Are you doing like a... is this like a full project or is this like just a couple days? I can't... Okay, I guess I don't need to say the level in the tooltip right now. That'll just have to be... I'll come back to it. Yeah, okay, a full 10 seconds for 600 rooms, so... Oh, full project that you talk about on Sundays. Nice. That's cool. How long has this been going on? I didn't know about this. As in, can I go tune into Scary Pastry and see? Oh, it doesn't stream about it. Okay. Oh, okay, but streamed about Relay Sector there. Okay, I'm following all of these things, right? Yeah, okay, and now... You have, in fact, distracted me. Started right before the game jam, so we haven't gotten far. Because we didn't work on it during the jam. Okay. So this is a more recent project. I was thinking I was like suddenly gone for so long that there was this like large project that was happening. Although, are you... As in, to be released on Sandbox, or to be, like, actually using Sandbox as the engine? Oh, okay. Decided to do the ProcGen stuff today. Okay, I don't know what the heck Unity's on about. The fact that it can't find a thing that is clearly labeled and next to the other things. So... Released on Sandbox. Okay. I guess if this is the new place to release projects, then yeah, release as many clones of this and many other projects as possible, since it's all new there. Yeah, treat it like Roblox. It's like, oh, okay, whatever. Although I would assume it would have like its own ecosystem, basically. I just wanted to reflect it on the tooltip, but that's okay. If it's gonna be fucking busted for no apparent reason, whatever. Moving on. Okay. The one last issue with the runestone is that the level of the runestone doesn't actually do anything. Okay, was that the sequence detector, or was that the score manager? This is the score for the pair, but it also needs to go by the level of the thing. Oh, okay, so this isn't like a huge project then, if you... Because when you say try out Sandbox, then that doesn't sound like we want it to be the next big thing. But that still seems ambitious. If you just want to try out the engine, to say, oh, let's do a multiplayer physics. Those two things are like... That's okay. You're certainly going to stretch the engine for sure. Although I guess Sandbox probably has some out-of-the-box multiplayer capability. Yes, or a procedural multiplayer. Yeah, okay. If you try something out, it's ambitious. Well, you're going for like the hardest end of the scale there. Just like not a full-on MMO, but like multiplayer physics in a new engine, like I said, if I ever wanted to do like a big multiplayer thing, it would be a marble game MMO. Because that feels like the easiest thing to do as like massively multiplayer, is like just spheres. Okay, wait, I've Googled this before, right? And then here I am distracting myself. Marble game MMO. Yeah, this Marbles I know Marbles came out and did fairly well recently. But there is still some kind of... And then Marbles on stream. But that's a different thing, like nobody's controlling the Marbles. And it's for stream related stuff anyway. But nobody's made a rolling marble game and made it an MMO? Okay, yeah, so Sandbox is great for multiplayer with physics because it's basically built in. That's it, that is kind of what I was thinking, is that like, yeah, if I know Gary's mod and stuff, and, you know, different engine, different idea, but still same team, so they're familiar with it. Although I am kind of with some of the other people that say the character models are a bit off-putting. Oh, okay, well, if Steam's busted, I guess we're not looking good seat right now. Okay, but this is pulling up the score for each of these. No, it's when the runestone adds itself to the score manager. Or however I'm doing that. Oh boy, okay. It needs to also add the level that it's... You like the sausage people, but they also have realistic player models for the serious players. Okay. Well, it's one of those things of like, I would probably get used to the sausage people, but it, at least at first blush, doesn't immediately grab me. Because I like weird cartoony physics characters and stuff. But it's something like Fall Guys. Like, their little weird sausage characters I think are cute. The Essence box I think just falls a little into that uncanny valley for me. Okay, yeah, if Steam's gonna be busted then. What? Really? Why is he giving me Borderlands? Pandora's box? I guess the S box? Okay, how about game? Like, it's what it's called. Well, I think they kind of are intentionally trying to hit the uncanny valley there too. Like, the characters look like they have texture, and yeah, I was going to say they have detail to them, and in the non-human proportions. Also, apparently the only place you can see screenshots of the actual engine are on Steam, and yet Steam seem to be having issues. Is there a big indie game that came out? Yeah, I think that's... I think I hit the... what makes it feel so off to me. They're very detailed. but also do not have human proportions at all. Oh, the video devlogs on YouTube? Okay. Yeah, runestone scoring sequence, runestone name. Was there another ad? That's a list of string sequences. Oh, and I'm not using that for anything. Okay. Add a number code, add a color code. This whole thing is so fucked. We're just gonna keep pushing forward. And level. Okay, that breaks everything. But the sequence detector, when it detects it, really does not need to care about what the level of the runestone is. Well, I do have the when it actually gets hit and scores. Yeah, okay, score manager, runestone scored. Do I need to pass it in? I need to pass it in here, though. So now, runestone scored? You said it was under score manager. Where's this getting invoked? Oh shoot, okay, because now this is just saying all of the runestones that are named that. Oh shoot, and that's just... Oh no! I complicated it so much with this added runestone level thing. It's just I don't know where to hook in the level to the rest of this stuff here. Yeah, okay, so this is saying that runestone has scored. And then it's adding that, but then it should be multiplied by whatever the runestone's level is, but this isn't going by a list of runestones, this is going by whatever sequence was added. And this really should just detect the sequence. Well, and then there was something about adding the spawn position. Okay, so what the hell was I cooking with this? I don't know. God damn it, fuck me. Why is this so complicated? It feels like it should just be multiplied by the level, but that's... Because this just does need to detect the sequence. It doesn't need to... I don't need to add anything else to this. This is just checking if the sequence was hit. And it's just... the... That's why I don't want to put the level there. But I'm like, well, I could do it exactly like I was doing it. Is if you have duplicate runestones, they all score. So then the level, whatever level the runestone is, just does this that many times. That's so stupid. Oh, it can't though, because the name has to be different. Yes, because this is adding spawn position, and I'm like, where? It wasn't in the runestone name, was it? No, so it's just called pair. Okay, I'm pretty sure if I do that, this thing is just gonna explode, right? Because add sequence is trying to add to the dictionary. And when you add to a dictionary, it's gotta be a different name. Wait, but that name is the same though, right? Okay, wait, what the hell? Is it saying that the name is getting set differently somewhere? No, that's just the name there. When do I add the actual thing to the name? I don't... Because this is just saying it's the list of the names, but then this name... Are you changing the name? Oh shoot, I have it mostly done, I just don't have an easy way to... Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna explode. Oh, runestone info name, runestone clone info name. Wait, I have runestone clone and then I have runestone clone info? That feels like what it should say is runestone clone info. Okay, so it was completely fine, it was the same thing, but now, if I look up runestone info, or rather if I look up runestone clone info, it's gonna come up with all of them. There we go, okay. Yeah, and I'm definitely not extending these methods correctly either. It's like they should do it. Fuck me. Okay. This seems like such a stupid, bad way to do this. It's like, well, then don't do that. But then the answer is, well, okay, I have to remake the entire game if I don't do that, and I can't really do that 3 days before, or 2 days before a showcase. Is this even going to be noticeable? I don't know. And like I said, this is probably just going to explode. It's really making me say I should just back out on the runestone merging thing and do that at a different date. After I remake the entire game. That is what I should be doing right now. Well, we'll see how much of the game I remake based on just the... Yeah, we'll see how much of the game I need to remake based on just fixing bugs. So it didn't explode. Palindrome, palindrome, pair, palindrome, palindrome. Okay, so if it spawned a pair and then it spawned 4 palindromes? So is the merging working correctly? So if it spawned 5 things, then 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one of them says second pair. Oh, because you're still there. So yeah, you're... And there's 1, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then because I don't have it leveling up repeatedly, so is that actually merging them correctly? That's not what I would have expected. Okay, and then we add some recursion so that in the case of, like I just saw, it had 3 level 3s, it's the 2 level 2s, or level 1 rather. Because it starts at just, well, it starts at 1 at the 2 level 2s. So yeah, is this possible? Yes. Is this possible? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? No. No, if there was a pair... Yeah, no. Because that would mean there would be 1, 2... Okay, get rid of the initial starter runestone. Yeah, I was like, you know what? That's easy enough to add again. Let's literally just add the number and then add the... Okay, no more starter runestone, so then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I might actually be doing it correctly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, yeah, because there's not another one to merge into. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. The real question is if you get 5 of the same thing. I think it's on the runestone. Yeah, okay, then it's this and this and this and this and this. Wait, what is this one? Spawn runestone. Did this, which was, oh, the starter runestone. Oh, then I can just, duh, wait, I just got rid of the thing that I wanted to use for the random ones. Okay, so the starter runestones, there's 5 of them, and they're all the same thing. And then the random runestones, no random ones. Hey! That means the recursion is working. Just immediately, right off the bat. That's crazy, bruh! Sweet. Okay, so the runestone... Actually, wait. So, keep that. Well, no. Let's do two level 1 runestones. Or two pair runestones, which should merge into another level 2 runestone. And then, if I hit a pair... what is the score gonna be? Oh, I was gonna do that into that, but that's 2 pairs. I just want straight up 1 pair. Okay, this into that. A pair scores 50. So then... that's 50 plus 7. 57, except this should happen twice. So 107? Holy. That just worked? Why is that just... I'm scared. It's working! First try. I'm scared. Okay, let's try that again. I got recursion to work, first try, and now double checking if the runestones are actually working. Okay, so this is equal to 4, so that's 5. So 250 for every pair. So should be 257. That's insane! That does not feel like it should be working. Okay. Okay, I'll take it. Let's run it again. Let's run it a couple of times. Okay, so this should be 262. This is a 7 again. Oh, maybe we do that? Okay, adding runestones is definitely broken. That's some of that stuff's broken, but... Okay. So now I'm actually officially on to bug fixing. The fact that the runestone level up thing, based on the just weird janky ass way that I did that, is actually working scares me. And I feel like it's gonna come bite me in the butt, but... is not doing it yet. Well, that's cool. So now if you get a couple of the same runestone, it'll actually level up. Well, how many rounds? So if you were, as of right now, it's every 3 rounds you get a runestone. And to get, like, 2 gold runestones, you need 2 for a bronze, you need 4 for a silver, you need 8 for a gold, and you would need 16 for 2 golds. And then you would need 3 rounds to get a runestone, and that's if you got that every single time. So you'd have to hit level 48, or round 48, with a perfect, just only pair of runestones. to need. What is the highest round I've seen? Oh, I know, because, like... Because, like, League of Legends does, like... Because then they start getting into colors, like Emerald and all that other stuff. Yeah, Rookie, Veteran, Elite, Pro. That's the color that they do for Platinum. Okay. Master, Grandmaster, Legendary. And that's COD. Oh, okay, so they're doing levels on top of the levels. Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum. And then Ruby, Diamond, Master, Legend. That looks like a very green for a Platinum. Diamond is a very purple. So kind of a blue-green for Platinum. What does Platinum actually look like? And then what does Silver look like? Because that is not much of a difference color-wise. That is indistinguishable. Okay, I can see why video games do just some other color. Yeah, okay, so Leagued is kind of the blue-green, and then like a bluish, purplish. Or like a navy blue, and then like a... And this is to solve a problem that isn't actually existing. But it's also taking me a couple minutes to figure out a color and then add it to the list of colors here. Not a gemstone. Materials. Metals, there we go. And then we... And then we grab that. I got off a leak there. That's a very light blue. That is a very, like, baby blue. I was kind of thinking more like a blue-green, but that's kind of this. I'm ending up with the exact same thing there. I could just make it more of a green instead. Let's say screw it. Let's... And I don't know if there's like a shader to make it glow or something more, but... Okay, so now... Oh, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You've come to a more interesting part. Wait. There's not just a welcome. How was your stream? What were you up to? I hope it was fun. I don't feel like creeping just yet. Okay, maybe I lied. Was also doing some game dev. Nice. Was also doing some VTubing or no? Oh, something Tetris related. I was just reading an interesting article that was like, oh, and VTubing. My curiosity has been piqued here. Okay, I said I wasn't gonna click all the links. Voltress. As in like a Tetris? Also a game dev VTuber. Well, that's also an immediate... Did this just say that the eyedropper has now added AI? Why? I want a tool. I don't need it to give me a paragraph every time I select a color. Oh, a Tetris trainer. Okay. The eyedropper is a Chrome thing. So I can just pick a color off a web page. It's what I was just doing, where I'm like, what does platinum look like? So I was like, you know, we'll just grab this color. It's very handy. Like when I'm doing fan art and stuff, I can just grab a color. But okay, so major Tetris fan, it seems. Based on this. I was gonna say, based on the... Okay, I guess it's been a while, but... Oh, the thing I was gonna yap about was the, just was reading a article about the 500-year-old game, where it was like, what kind of game would be... No, you're not gonna give me the Substack article I read? But I did like the activity, what am I trying to say? The thought, the theory behind... Oh, this is just gonna give me a random thing, not my activity then? No. Can you give me donkey space? I was just gonna pull up the article, and yet somehow it's not easy. I read it recently. Yeah, there we go. It was kind of trying to say the, oh, one of the best in your country at Tetris, dang. I like Tetris, but I have not, Oh, and you said a Tetris trainer and stuff, too. Yeah, the closest I have is I made a block dropping game that I never did finish. That was, it's probably at the bottom. Yeah, there's part of me that's like, if I really wanted to get into mobile games, I definitely have some things I could expand and make and stuff, but... Although now that I think about that, this is very much like, Freya Freya Holmeyer just did a Twitter post recently of dropping Tetris blocks on a rotating thing here. I was rotating the gravity instead of rotating the actual middle chunk, but very much realizing it's the same kind of idea. But it was this was saying like what game would be still played in 500 years. And I think the only obvious candidate is Tetris. And I think I would kind of agree with that. Because it's such a pure abstract game, but also like kind of exists because of video games. But it was also giving me the idea of like, what games like kind of defy sequels? Like you just can't really do a sequel of the game. And I feel like Tetris is one of those ones where it's harder to make a sequel out of it. But I was kind of thinking you could do that for multiplayer games. Like there's a lot of multiplayer games it'd be hard to do sequels of, and then I'm like, oh wait, there's Overwatch 2, oh wait, there's Counter-Strike 2, oh wait, there's Dota 2. So it's like, yeah, you could do a sequel for some of those other things, but... Which then calls into question, like, is there ever going to be a League 2? Like they did in Defense of the Ancients 2. Can you do a League of Legends 2? The game makes me think of a game I've seen once before it's basically Tetris all sides at once and it's rotating. Well, I know there is Weltris, which that was the other one that I thought of as like a, like where they tried to do, is this something like that? Yeah, there we go. Where they tried to do more of like a 3D Tetris kind of thing. But yeah, it feels like Tetris is one of those things that just is hard to reinvent. And I think that's kind of the game you need if you want it to last for a long, long time. But what I'm currently working on is a Slay the Spire kind of game that teaches basic coding. And all of your actions, the characters are made through algorithms. That sounds crazy. Oh, and I can't really show this version, can I? Because the web version is horribly out of date compared to what I'm working on now, isn't it? But yeah, I'm preparing for a demo at the end of the week here, so... But I am making a pinball puzzle roguelike, essentially. So... Basically copied the Scratch language. Okay. Well, okay, you said it teaches coding and actions. As in, you want it to be purely an educational game, or you want it to be it just happens to teach coding, but it's actually a game it's a game around coding, or it's a game that teaches coding specifically? Not fully coding, but more like algorithms. Okay. Is the web version still the AwesomeCon version? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is actually. Because it's this version where I haven't updated the the red background and stuff. Because I think it's still balls and everything and not slimes. Oh, it still has the rotating pipe even. So yeah, this is still the AwesomeCon version. I know you wanted to keep the old version for Oh, but then again, I'm all over the place, dang it. The game here is a the puzzle of the game is making a path over certain patterns of buttons. So like here, it's looking for a consecutive pair of numbers or colors. So I'm hitting the 4 and then the 4, and then that'll score higher, so. Have your character and the actions like move forward, rotate right, cast fireball, and you have to beat all enemies. Okay. And like I said, again, is this is it using the tools of programming to make a game? Or... or is it an actual, specifically a programming thing? But I pulled up this because it's making me think of this, where you have the turn-based fighting game that I never did play, but it's so funny to look at some of the history behind this, where it's like the person just was on Twitter and said, hey, somebody should make a better version of Tory Bash, I think it was. Like a 2D Tory Bash, but good. And then they were like, I guess I have to. And now they're sitting at 29,000 reviews. Yeah, for beating the two brothers high score on purpose. Well, if you have access to that, the Google Drive, I think I just have different versions of the game on there, so. Oh, okay, yeah, Steam, yeah, I haven't even gotten to that point. I'm close. I keep messing with the visuals and trying to make the visuals look better, like this arrow I still need to fix. That's on my list of things to improve. But yeah, and the slimes are also reflecting like a skybox that isn't there. Like there's an issue there for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta figure out why the constellations aren't spawning on those correctly. Oh, and also why they're just disappearing into the void too. As in, like, they're not spawning correctly. Wait. Is that... Okay. Am I fixing bugs right now? Yes, because I fixed this. I did fix the leveling up the runestones. A thing that, if I have enough runestones, it really shouldn't be used all that much, but... Oh, that was the question. Is... So that was silver. Let's just test that it does gold and... Okay, how many runestones do I need to test the starter runestones? I need 4 to test silver. I need 8 to test gold, right? The visuals still look very bad, but I'm like, whatever, we'll fix that later. Well, for me, it's a matter of like the promise of what the game is going to look like is still, and that's like going to a game dev meetup. That was the guy, because he's actually like been in the industry, has since been laid off as part of layoffs and stuff, but he was also saying, once you have your visuals nailed down, then you can kind of fake some of that other stuff while you're still working on the game, but I keep changing the visuals and I keep changing the gameplay and stuff, so... It's very close now, though. It's like, if I get the arrow working, I get the runestones, like the actual constellation showing up correctly, I fix the reflections on the slimes. I think the rest of this is all... Because then I can just switch out the color for saying, oh, this is different levels. I can switch out, like, I can show some of the other menus and stuff. I need to remake this, too. Because I do want this to be... Because I want a sandbox mode, too. That shows off the, like... I guess that's... I want to add a music aspect to the game as well, but... Since I don't really need to worry about that in visual form. Are you getting the coaster onto the screen? Or... Oh, there's a whole bunch happening down here. Yeah, I guess you can't see it nearly as much anymore. There we go. Now, because I have it layered, I can do that, and it's not going to be too obnoxious. Also, thank you for the follow. Like I said, I've been bouncing around all over the place. I don't typically stream in the middle of the day, but been unemployed for a while, so middle of the day has been kind of my stream time. It's just a little bit of a bummer to have, like, a recruiter be like, oh, hey, are you interested? And then... not get back for like 2 months and be like, hey, you heard anything? And it's like, I'll talk to the point of contact, and then again not contact you, or have a really good in-person interview for the first time in forever, and then like anything? I'd really like to know. Am I interested in a job that'll be interviewing in 2 months? Well, it's like the 2 months has kind of passed now. Yeah, exactly. That's basically what the guy did. Well, and it was funny because he was like very much like immediately like called me and sent an email and all that. Like very much was trying to get my attention. And then when they actually talked to the client was like, oh, we haven't figured out the contract, so And I think that's probably where it's still at, is that the contract still hasn't been nailed down. So. Oh, yeah, good skills and education, but no experience, so they don't really care. Yeah, I think I'm okay on the experience side of it, but just because I've been doing Unity for so long and I've been looking at Unity jobs. Yeah, a hurry up and wait type of thing? No, that's basically, that's government stuff. It's a hurry up and wait type of thing. 23, you're fucked. I mean, good luck. That's like, I just keep seeing articles that are like, oh, people trying to enter the industry. There's just not those entry-level jobs anymore because AI's kind of taken that, and also the industry, even like software in general, is kind of screwed. There's just not, they're only hiring for senior positions, which is even what I'm running into myself. And like, I have intermediate amount of experience, but they're looking for senior people, which is frustrating. So yeah. 5 years of education is screwed over by AI. Oh, also is that, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, I think for having a job, I think I was in the right generation, being a millennial, but I don't know, we'll see, because if AI is, if it gets to the point where it automates everything, which I think, because that's the thing, is that's the explicit goal of automation, is so that it's all automatic, you're not doing things. Because I think there is still the opinion of like, oh, AI is not gonna take over the world. And the problem is that's always been the goal, is like, to like automate everything. Although, yeah, the articles I've been seeing recently have said like, oh wait, so I was saying there would need to be like, oh wait, so actually, if I do one less, how many instances is that gonna be? Because that should merge into, but yeah, there's part of me that doesn't want to do a job, so like if AI takes my job away, I'm okay with that. That's working. My recursive thing is working right off the bat. That's insane. Well, that's cool. Okay. Oh, I just want the one starter rinstone. Oh, the one starter rinstone that just happens to be the pair. AI CEO be like, it won't take over the world. Meanwhile, their goal is to automate literally everything with it. Well, it's just because they don't want people to panic. They want people to buy their products. So. But yeah, that is the recent like David Shapiro thing I saw that was like Henry Ford saying to people with horses, like, we're not trying to take away your horses. But that's kind of what it did, so. Girlfriend going back to grad school would be like, have to have a job of some sort, just saying. No, I know. Because that's the world we live in. You have to have some kind of job and some kind of income. And like, most of my uncles are just, doing, well, I guess, I don't know if they married into money, but most of my uncles don't do anything for a living. Maybe not a thing to aspire to necessarily, but think it's very wishful thinking to think that we won't be starving if there's no job anymore. Yeah, well, yeah, right now it's set up that you have to have a job and that it's not, the social safety nets are not there. But I think that's definitely the next step, is to set up those social safety nets, because more and more and more people are going to be needing them. But instead, here in America, it was let's vote for Trump. He's gonna shake things up. He's gonna make things worse. It's a real bummer that there's like this identification of something is wrong, and then the solution is let's just pour more gasoline on the fire. Well, and it's also frustrating because the answer is just to take away some of the money from the very rich people. Just redistribute the wealth. That's it. Maybe some of these rich people could do with just a little bit less money. Okay, what am I even doing? I'm just yapping there. I meant to be getting some kind of bug fixing done. I don't trust the CEOs that made AIs to replace everybody, to just give back to everybody. What? You don't think trickle-down economics? It's gonna happen. It's still trickling down. The wording on that is insane to me. The fact that anybody thought trickle-down economics. It's like they didn't even call it flow-down economics or something. They said trickle-down. It was like in the wording of the thing. It's explicitly already said how it's gonna work, is that it's not. And yet that was the prevailing idea, was if we give rich people money, they'll make jobs. Because that's the kind of ones that that'll have the resources to make the safety nets. Yeah, no, right now it is very much, especially with the way Trump is setting it up, is, hey, if you give me money, I'll give you what you want. Which is not a long-lasting system that's going to work up until Trump is gone. And then what are we going to do? Okay, I think I need to just write down the list of bugs and then work on the list of bugs, because somehow the runestone leveling system is working, so. Yeah, glad to be not American, at least, I guess. Well, it's a slide to the right everywhere in the world, unfortunately. Although I think, what was it, Hungary? Viktor Orban in Hungary was elected out. So, it's maybe not bad everywhere, but like Trump screwing up the strait is that's a global issue. That's an American problem that has become an everybody problem. So, I think that's kind of his intent too, is that you can't get away from him. He's always there. Okay, was this? That's still a problem, isn't it? Oh, because that was the other question. Was if I go back to the board expansion stuff, that was also board. Somewhere around here. Okay, yeah, like which bugs do I want to mess with? Because I've got all sorts of bugs to mess with. Was it not here? I thought this is where I was doing the Make the board bigger thing. This, I was. The French in fear a bit when Macron will go, because as much as he did a good job intentionally, the French don't like him much, and I feel it's gonna swing right. That's what I feel like I've heard, is that he's not popular right now. And that's basically because I was just watching a video about Ronald Reagan, where it was saying like the opinion is that he was a great president, and yet all of his policies have caused they've wreaked so much havoc in the future. And part of what they were saying, I think it was how history works. They were saying that like it was it was a Democratic president that didn't come off very well into Ronald Reagan, a like Republican that was gonna shake stuff up. And well, the thesis was basically like it was a lot of policies that worked in the short term that have become long term. That like they weren't supposed to be long lasting, and yet that's what we've done. I think the analogy they said was it's like taking a shot of adrenaline to fix an issue and then just continuing that for the next 30 years. Why are you... Why do you say 111 positions? And then you say spawn the new grid. And then also not spawn any buttons. Okay, because that was going to be my question. It's just like, I think the buttons and the runestones are still conflicting. Also, it's been an hour, hasn't it? It's been an hour and a half. I'm going to sit. Okay, so... Well, I guess if I wanted to mess with the visuals... Okay, wait, I got an idea. Because then I can mess with both bug fixing and visuals. Why do you say use followers and you are not spawning any arrows, actually? Yeah, 1:30, get to sleep. Have a nice dream. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Man, and I was like, here I am, trying to stream a little earlier in the day, and still... Oh, so wait, we're exactly 12 hours off, because I'm sitting here at 1:30 p.m. That's funny. Okay, where are the thingamabobs? Okay, so you're not invisible or anything. And I'm saying use followers, so it should be... Should be spawning them. Oh, that's what it was. I was doing it via this, which is not the way to do it. I need a loop. I need to figure out the distance, basically. Yeah, it looks so good initially, and then it immediately gets messed up. I thought the points were still... I thought the points were messed up enough that that wasn't gonna work, but okay. Okay, so now let's start coroutine. That is definitely not it. Okay. Because what I want to do is make an add chevron. There we go. Okay, so now that it's that's in its own method, so I can do instead. Okay, so this is spawn. Ah, shoot. Might be a me thing, but I visually think the area looks better when it's much thinner rather than filling the entirety of the squares it's going through. Well, I can shrink the... Again, this is going off of Grindstone. This is kind of the, at least visual. I guess the arrow is taking up half of the square, thereabouts. Plus, this is making me think I should just get my own screenshots of the game. But they are kind of big right now. I could shrink them a bit. Okay, there's half the size. Except this is... Because I need to figure out how to spawn... Well, okay, wait. When does it get updated? This on fixed update is when it changes the... Oh, because it completely remakes this, doesn't it? Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, we don't need to do this in start here. It's somewhere down here. Yeah, okay, because this does not have the... Oh, shoot. Is there something in the spline follower that says where on the spline? Because I really want a list of followers. A lot sleeker if it were more like a thin arrow to show the path rather than a blocky line that essentially fills the screen if you do a complex path. Well, the two things I want to try to do is the direction of movement, which is why I want to have each chunk of it moving. Yeah, there's smaller arrows. Well, and like I said, the other thing I wanted to do was the gradient as well, so that you can kind of tell like this arrow. Despite these being next to each other, this is at the end of the line versus that. Okay. Yeah, it's basically, how do I... So spawn a line of followers along the length of the spline. Yeah, because I guess that's what I'm doing with my roller coaster, is that I'm just spawning on a delay, which works for a roller coaster, but... True. I don't know if there's a way I can make the arrows look kind of like chalk or not. Again, cut it in half. I think it would give that effect more if you just made it thinner. Well, and it's I think the other problem is I just need to get the spacing correct, because right now it's kind of all over the place. Yeah, this is definitely harder to see. More like a line rather than an arrow. Well, like I said, because I think if I do straight up just a line, it's what I had earlier, like with this debug stuff. Like this laser, where I have the green laser here. Like, it doesn't give a direction of movement. And then that also does not give you a, you know, how far along the line the thing is. So... And there's gotta be something like that in here to say... maybe do this? I think this is just an editor thing, but I don't know if this will do. Oh, okay. Just use a dashed line instead of an arrow. Well, like I said, I like the arrow because it tells you which direction it's going. I think with a dash, there is the optical illusion thing of like it could look like it's going the other direction. So. But I mean, I've done the dashed line. I mean, that's that game I was showing earlier where I had a dashed line to say like which, like where the block is gonna drop. But I think that one also kind of... I don't have a video of this, do I? But that is exactly what I was doing here. It was an animation of a dashed line. Well, this kind of shows it. But here, you can't tell which way the dash is going. So that was kind of the issue. Can you not... This is what the pictures look like? I thought this would let you show the pictures bigger. I guess that's something to mess with too. Uh-oh. Okay. Is there a way to... It feels like you should be able to spread out a set of objects along the spline. Okay, that didn't do anything. Maybe I can find somebody from Capybara Games and then ask. But would that really be a problem when it's got a clear start point? Well, I mean, that's kind of the same thing here. In that, like I said, in that other example, it didn't really matter too much either, because there was this arrow that kind of told you which direction it was going. But still, like here, when you can't actually see the arrow, and it's sideways, you can't tell. But, I mean, and I can easily do both once I get it to that point. So... So we can test it once I figure out how to evenly spread the line of followers along the length of this line. That's the real question. Guess I don't know how to do that. Okay, let's just do dream text blinds, and then that'll give me the thing. Well, and it's because I'm using that mesh. It's the spline mesh is how I'm making the roller coaster, which is spreading a set of objects along the spline. But... something about a particle controller or an object controller? Oh, for doing like fish and stuff. Yeah, okay. Okay, but does it mention something about spline follower? It also feels like that should be a... I owe a hydration? I do owe a hydration, don't I? And now my water bottle's empty, which I will fill on an ad break. Spline tracers, which is a different thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, there. Okay, where the follower starts along the spline is dictated by the start position settings. The project checks the start position will be calculated automatically based on the closest point along the spline to the follower object. Okay, so I can set its start position. And then divide it based on the what number it is? Ah, automatic start position. Unlock 2 is not gonna work, right? It's between 0. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming between 0 and 1. Yeah, okay, so it's. So that's starting at the end. Okay, so. This is. Not for the spline points. This is just a. Oh boy. How do I figure out how many? Okay, let's just do 100. It's gonna need to change based on the length of the spline. Can you say spline computer dot length? Calculate length. What does that return? A float, okay. What does that mean? Okay, I can get the length of the spline. And then, okay, wait. Spawn a number of followers based on the length of the spline. Okay. We're just gonna do 100 for now, but I have this for when I figure out how many I want. So, a tomato slime. A too much tomato slime? Okay, 100. Then, we're just gonna say, based on... okay, so then the... thingamabob. Return the spline follower or the game object? For now, I guess you can just return the spline follower. Okay, so now I should have the follower for each of the things. So this is add chevron, not on a delay. Just add the chevron, and then this will give me a spline follower, and then I can say the start position. I can set the auto start position. Can I not set the start position? The position? What do you fluffin' mean? Can I not access this in the code? I can set its distance here. Dadgummit, okay. The spline follower dot something. Can you let me change the start position? You can toggle whether it has an auto start position, but can I set the early in the morning? I didn't do this though. Good thing there's a lot of jam to go. Dang, dangly, dang, diddly, dang, dang, dang it. That's gonna. We'll see if that triggers the thing. Let's clip the spline. Clip 2. I don't know what that means. Did start. Evaluate position? No, I want to set the position. And like set the start position. Get percent? I want to set the percent? Probably all at the bottom with like set something or other. Set percent. Aha, okay. It's percent, that's what it is. That seems like what I want. We'll double check that the rest of this doesn't seem to be like what I want. Okay, set percent is 1 divided by, because this is a, oh, this is a double of the percent. Oh, wait. So then it's, then just I then, because I have 100 of them. Hello. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lima bean? There's got to be some clever joke that's happening. I don't have a clever joke. Also, it does feel like a setup for a innuendo. Wouldn't have to pee to have a lima bean on your chest. Ah, it is an innuendo, kind of. That's, well, that I would assume that that's gotta be sexual to some degree. Wait. Stop, no. I don't need to spawn 100 spline followers every... Yeah, okay, they're not getting deleted. I don't need to be adding 100 spline followers every update. Whoops. Okay. Also, that's the energy you want to come into the stream with, is, maybe not the dirtiest of jokes, but a dirty joke for sure. Man, I just kind of read it. I didn't even take a second to see if it was a D's nuts joke. Okay, and then I also need to remove the... wait. What happens if you say don't loop when you get to the end? Because they are looping right now? Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Ah, there we go. Don't loop. Default, so just go away when you hit the end. Or is that maybe? That's looking very much like it's adding 100. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know if that's... No, that's hundreds on hundreds. Also, they don't look like they're spreading out very much. Okay, if I just do like 5 of them, it's still gonna be every update though. It's gonna add 5 every frame. Okay, but I guess we just immediately pause after I hit play. And you're all at the same spot? No, it spawned 5 here and then 5 there. It's this is the spline. The spline has a point and a length to it. It sure looked like you all got started at 0. That's not... Hey, ads! It's like if I time it right, I can definitely just wait for ads to then pee. And not on anybody's chest. And I'm also not a chick, so I guess that wouldn't. Okay. So this doesn't seem to be doing anything. What does this do? They don't have the full on, like, exactly what the set percent is, right? Project. If the project checkbox is checked, the start position will be calculated automatically based on the closest point along the spline to the follower object in world space. Where the follower starts along the spline, dictated by the start position settings. Because you're all are supposed to be... But this is the start position. Okay, set percent. Do you have a set percent to say what that does? Wow, what do you just have a chunk of code in here? Oh my goodness. You can go insano style with this. I don't know why I've been an insano style kick here. Okay, I need to pee. I will be back. Well, dadgummit, that looks like it is the right thing. Oh, similar to set percent, but uses distance and world units to position the tracer along the spline. Sets the position of the tracer in percent along the spline. And it has... I'm assuming spline follower is like a spline tracer or something? Yes, okay, so it's following from a spline tracer, so that should... What percent am I setting it to? Oh, wait, that's only a couple percent, isn't it? So then I want to multiply it by 20? Or if I just do... I think I needed to reset it. I don't know if I did need to reset it, but I feel like I needed to reset it. Okay, was that... So it's giving me 5... Why do you look like you're all at the same point? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bugger off. Okay, so this isn't doing anything then. Set distance? The... Sure, I guess. Percent seemed like what I want, and it seems to say that... That seemed to say what I wanted to say, in terms of setting it on a... The spline is made, right? No, the spline is definitely, like, exists at the time that these are spawning. And then the rest of those are at the same position. So setting distance to whatever didn't work either. This is not doing anything. The spline computer's getting set there. Set percent. Country roads. Okay, so this is specifically country roads remix. Fuck. Fuck are you? Okay, I lied. We're gonna work on a different bug. Bring back this. Get rid of the use followers. And... because that works okay. I want it to work using the spline followers, and it seems like all of this stuff should be doing stuff. Like set% should be doing something, and yet it's not doing anything. Yeah, and if I just do one... I'm very tempted to mess with this more, but this is not a major game-breaking bug. This is just a visual thing. I mean, if there's only one... it's like it should spawn at the end of the thing. Oh, I missed a slime pack. Bummer. Because it's like the spline clearly, after that first update... oh, I saw the other arrow and got excited and confused. Okay, but you're still adding more and more and more chevrons. So the default is not to get rid of them at the end. Oh, and then this just isn't exploding because it's just slowly adding them over time. This set% doesn't seem to do jack diddly. Unless, okay, wait. Unless it was supposed to be a fraction. It just says percent and then it says double, which makes me think that it was supposed to be. Okay, so how about this? A fraction? Except I feel like 1 would have set it to the end of the thing. And yet it's not like it was spawning at the end, it was still spawning at the beginning. I need to turn off the line renderer too. Fuck are you, you stupid fuck? Why do you look like you have methods that would be useful for the thing I'm doing, and then they don't actually seem to do anything? What is it with this, like, couple of things that spawn at the beginning here? It's the position of the tracer in percent along the spline. It doesn't seem to do that. Doesn't seem to do anything. Because it's the spline has been updated by the time new chevrons are getting added. Because this spline points has a set of points, and then it has a first point and a last point. Yeah, and then it's casting a ray to figure out the rest of the whole set of points. So this, it just says it sets it as on a position of the tracer in percent. It's like, that's exactly what I want, but it doesn't seem to matter what number I put in here, whether it's a decimal or otherwise. Okay, I don't think I ever turned off the line renderer. So, we'll loop around back to that. Do I want to mess with the... Okay, well, there was like 3 or 4 major bugs. This had some of these things. Oh, the constellations, the brick shader. That would... I could do that. Because then I could... I did turn off the line render. I'm like, why do you look nice? So why are you spawning things? Okay, I said don't spawn them. Oh, it's because I'm using the use followers, and that's... Yeah, okay, we're back to that problem. Oh, and then it was looking nice because it was hitting the end instead of looping. I mean, they're clearly moving along the length of the spline. Just this set percent, it's all I need is this to work. And that seems to make sense as the thing that I want to mess with. Wow, that's a lot of remixes. But they do sound kind of wildly different, which is fun. Okay, so now it's not going to be doing the line with the line renderer. Dang it. I guess I'll just have to deal with this for now. And deal with the other bugs. Okay, first, let's make sure the gameplay is working. Second, let's make sure the visuals are working. And by that, whichever things are glaringly wrong. Okay, it's not doing add buttons, and I think I commented that out. So that would make sense. Oh wait, was adding buttons, was that also having issues? Okay, take me to the next round. Okay, no, that's kind of glaringly obvious that the... What in the world? Okay, the lines for the constellations are not... Okay, the main camera has a UI camera that has these inside of it, and then these have constellations. And then these constellations are kind of part of this. It's like, what? No, you're all parented under the constellation, and yet somehow the lines connecting all the stars are not working. And then, oh my goodness, this seems annoying. Why are all three parts separated? Bugger off. It's not how that's showing up visually in the... Okay, what the fucking hell? Like, is this a layering issue or this... What the hell does it look fine here? But it's clear. This stuff is totally, like, off from where it's supposed to be. Like, I don't understand how it's so flippin' goofy. Oh, wait, the UI runestones are their own thing. And they're just fucked. God damn it, what the fucking hell? So maybe... Rinstone. Untagged. Okay. That might actually be a quicker fix than I thought. Oh wait, shit. Are the stars and the lines also going to be tagged the same, or are they gonna be completely fucked? Whoops. Shit. I totally had the right answer in that. I fucked it up. I totally forgot that it refreshes the button every time you hit that other stuff. Fuck you, you stupid piece of shit. Actually, where are the holders for that though? Okay, at least that stuff is working, but why in the hell are you looking right, bro? Except it's not layering here correctly. UI... Runestone, UI. Wait a second. You're the problem. No? There we go. Okay. Now if I click into the actual UI runestone. Go ram it. Okay, now. No, you're not. What? I was... I was in a fugue state. What? I missed the message and the... Okay. It's just to stop playing the game. Again, you don't need to hit every single button. Oh. I was talking to the computer. I was talking to the game. I was not talking to any actual people. Okay, and that should be enough, because pear is still... Bugger off, you dumb! What do you fluffing mean? Wait, no, you still have the black... What? I keep changing it. Yeah, okay, the reason I can still see the black there is because the stuff that I added is not... What is so special about you and you? Oh, the layer. God balls. Okay, I keep changing the tags. UI layer. Okay, there. And I don't want to do that for the stars and the lines, because that is fine in the game, but... There we go. Okay, so now... Now I finally click the right thing. Okay, again. I want to hit those 5s, though. Don't. Okay. I hate you. Wait. The holders are in the right spot, though. Aha. But the stars and the lines are not tagged UI. Aha. Okay. But the constellation itself is tagged UI. Yeah, but you're not inheriting the... Okay, so... The prefab for constellations. Yeah, you don't actually, you just need to inherit from here. And say... transform parent, and then... No. The object, the position, rotation, and parent. Okay. So now I just need to set it specifically to be the star clone layer is equal to the layer that trains from that parent. What? Why can't I get the that game object dot layer? Goodness me, okay. The parent game object's layer. No, wait, I can just do this. Not the parent game object, just this game object's layer. Because this game object is labeled correctly. And then can I just say layer? Or is it... No, okay, I do need this specific game object. And... Okay, and now the connections here. Same idea. The connection clone layer is the game object layer. You guessed correctly. Rare, but you did. Okay. Who's your bird now, you dumb? That looks like it. Kind of. Nope, the stars still aren't attached. What? And I thought I saw the stars floating around somewhere too. Again, if I scroll out really far. Why? Okay. Are you actually so? You. The constellation. UI. Do I also need to tag it as UI? Because everything else is tagged as UI as well. We'll do that as well. I don't know if that matters as well, but... Yeah, okay, I was gonna say the tag, I think, is... And apparently those do not inherit from the game object. Or the parent game object, rather. Is it because the stars are 2D? Or are they 3D objects? So no, giving them a tag did not matter. What in the world? Are these sprites on the constellations? It's a circle sprite, okay. Oh, fudge face. And a line renderer. So... we're gonna do... if I make you a 3D object, a la a cylinder. A quad. Well, but it's not a circle. I'm like, if I just do a cylinder... Okay, and then this just needs to be very thin. So just out of curiosity, does this show up? Does not need a collider.
Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you...
Oh boy, is it doing the individual objects inside of the star, or is it just doing the star? Okay. Wait, didn't I have it trying to pull up the drawer? Draw runestones immediately? Because I'm realizing, wait a second, that's the issue I'm having. Just do that. Don't play the game for 3 rounds. Even if it's quick and fun. No? Why don't you draw the runestones? Now you do. They show up fine here. They're all part of this same object. Oh, wait. Like I said, the stars. And then the objects under them. Bugger off. Okay, that's the real issue. Okay. Here. Wait, there wasn't like a get component? Or get... Because I just need the... Oh, an ad break. I need to pee again. Okay. Kind of surprised there isn't an easier way to do this in Unity, but it's just for all the children in the transform. Okay, kind of obnoxious, but hopefully. Okay, and I kind of doubt the tag is necessary. So let's get rid of this. Okay, so now for all of the stars and all of the connections and all of their objects, hopefully all of those will be set to UI, the UI layer. So I really hope they don't all the... Oh, and that was my question, is it just doesn't draw the runestones on the first round for some reason, despite the fact. Yeah! Oh, fuck you. Okay, because they are line renderers or something? Okay, yeah, that's also not adding the runestones. That's kind of fucked. Trying to remember how I did stuff with the Theory Crafter game that I was working on there. I still don't. I don't have access to. Well, I have not pulled that up. Oh my goodness. Okay, I can still pull. Yeah. You? Oh, maybe. Oh, is there no fill XD? Looks like there might not be a fill XD to fulfill the Gorley bot. The bots can't talk to each other. Bummer. Okay. Oh, we just had a blue screen, so the bot is still off. Ah, well. I hope your computer was working better now. That seems bad. But yeah, I don't know what was up with that other power problem I had the other day. Because I didn't even notice, like, it wasn't like the lights flickered or anything. Just my battery just started screaming and it wouldn't stop. It's not exploding, is it? Yeah, because I think what I wanted to do is you can drag... It's the only problem is, like, you don't need to drag the button onto the board, but... Like, dragging the runestone onto the board would be very helpful. Oh wait, and I was figuring out it was... This would be 32. Wait, does it explode if I do a full 32 of them? They will all merge into one. Well, they'll merge into 2 platinums, and then the 2 platinums can't merge though, right? Oh, it's trying to pull a material that doesn't exist. Yeah, okay. Well, so then I would do a max level for the runestone. Oh, wait, what would be the max level then? Because it takes 32 to do that, but it's only leveling up by like 5 or whatever.
You wouldn't steal a handbag. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't steal a television. You wouldn't rip my heart. You wouldn't steal a movie. You wouldn't download a car. You wouldn't steal a song from me. You wouldn't rip my heart.
It hasn't even been 3 hours. I feel like I'm slowing down already. It hasn't even been 3 hours. Yeah, so then this would be less than 5? Should this be in charge of the max runestone level, or should the runestone? I don't know. The runestone to level up is this one. And then it should be less than the max runestone level. It's gonna be 5 then. Yeah, this is just a... You need to have 32 rounds where you pick the pair runestone. That's not gonna happen. Yeah, okay, and then one of these are just floating around here. Okay, so now that I have 32 of them, and it's trying to level up 2 platinum runestones. Okay, and then it did not explode because it did not try to level up the 2 of them. Okay. Although, wait, so how many runestones is that on the board if you have 31 then? Because 32 is the 2 platinums, but then this should be... Is this just going to fill up the board entirely? Well, I guess it shouldn't, because it should merge into each other. Yeah, okay. Even here, you have 5. And this is going to be anytime you score anything. You have 15 for a pair. Okay, but now with both the runestone merging mechanic and the, if I actually do get the board expansion mechanic working, then you can very much have it as endless as you want. Yeah, because as much as it would be the, like if you had a whole bunch of unique runestones that wouldn't merge into each other, that's where the expanding the board would help. Except the board expansion stuff is not working right now. Okay. I can't be slowing down now. I have 2 days to fix bugs. And I have bugs to fix galore. There's so many bugs. Yeah, because this doesn't show you your current level. The constellation looks jank as hell. But, like I said, it's the gameplay. The gameplay is the thing that I need to iron out. Sure, the stuff looks awkward. Oh, it's only if you move. Zooming is fine. It's just if you move the camera around. Which right now you don't need to do. Okay, but then when you try to add a runestone there, it does not add it. So why is that not working? Okay, no. It's spawn runestone is the problem. Or something like that. Yeah, this is you selecting. No, it's selecting a grid space. Let's spawn level. That's when you pick something up. Let's spawn runestones. Where's the... The UI runestone, when it gets clicked, it... Yeah, because it's not selecting a grid space, it's the other one. Here, there we go, picking up a UI button. This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Or is it because it's leveling up the runestones? No, level up runestone seems to be working just fine. Because it's only if it finds another runestone of the same type. Because I was doing the different types and stuff too, and that didn't seem to be having issues either. What did I just change? Oh, leveling up the runestones. It's a named palindrome, but it is not spawning. 'Cause it's not in the list here. But it is initializing? Okay, how's it initializing the runestone? Okay, wait, because now the only time I'm leveling up the runestone is... Because if I got rid of it there, then it was not placing it. The only time I'm leveling it up now is... Yeah, when you're spawning a big block of them. Oh, either the starter ones or the random ones, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. And then, yeah, then it only if you recursively need to level up. But, like I said, if I just let it do a set of like 10 runestones or something of random types. So we go to the game manager and say spawn a number of runestones, like 10 of them. Yeah, okay, now I could spawn like a whole bunch and not have to worry about it like clogging up the board necessarily. Yeah, okay, so that merged into a whole bunch of countdowns, a whole bunch of pairs. A whole bunch of palindromes. But that is not spawning a new. Oh, but it is adding a button just fine. It's adding a runestone for some reason is borked. But it seems to be getting to this spot where... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it seems to be getting to the spot where... Countdown, pair and pair. Oh, it's not. So it's not spawning it. Okay, don't spawn a whole bunch of runstones. So you're not detecting it anymore? But you're detecting the button just fine. Is it not tagged as a UI anymore? It's deleting it though. To me, that would say that it is. No, you're still tagged as UI. Was it this? Because that's where my collider used to be, and now my collider is here. Oh no. Is that, again, is that a very load-bearing octagon? I made assumptions that are clearly not holding up. No! No! That was a very load-bearing octagon. Yep. Okay. Okay, so I was not detecting the collision because this is then going up to this script. But it can't do that from here. What are you doing? You're not even doing anything. Okay, we're gonna do... Oh, it's because it's under the runestone. What do you mean? Bugger off. Copy. Paste it. There we go. Now that can go away. Which now you have the box collider, you have that. Okay, now let's see. You're gone again. It's like I could just keep the load-bearing octagon inside of it, but then it's like when it's animating the whole thing. Oh, fudge face. Did I just break the animation? Yeah, I broke everything now. Great. How did... Oh, that's just the... Okay. Okay, just want you to stop being such a load-bearing octagon. It does not feel like it should be so important. Get the runestone. Mesh render. This. Okay, so it's not exploding. Then we win the level. Oh, fuck you now. Oh, god damn it. Well, you're supposed to be not visible or anything. You're not active. So none of this should be active or visible. What? You're tagged correctly. Oh, but now I gotta go back into the UI runestone to then do, yeah. Mother, father, mother flippin' heck. Okay. That's looking correct. I add that. Fuck you, you fucking stupid fucking piece of fucking goddamn fucking shit. We're back to the same problem. Okay, but now that I'm paranoid, go back to this fucker and this fucker and turn on the things again. It's just because it leveled up that other runestone that I was like, okay, it should be working, but let's try one of the ones that's not. Let's not level up the regular one, if I can. Okay, so let's not level it up. Fuck you, what the fucking hell, you fucking stupid fuck. Okay, level it up. Fuck you, you fucking stupid fuck. Why, you worked for a second there. And then I changed whatever the load-bearing runestone was. It worked for a moment. Okay, good enough. And... okay, so that leveled it up. And now that's working. Okay. Why? Why is the fucking octagon so load-bearing? And then that levels that up. Yep, okay. Why? Why are you so load-bearing? Because I had the... but if I turn on the collider here, I can cover up the octagon. Suddenly, then it detects this, and then just deletes things instead. Hmm. Okay, because now if I go back to the box collider, that's gonna have issues for some reason. You should not be so load-bearing. I would not say just things if I were you. How? Why? What in the world? What is the difference here that this works and this doesn't? Because if I hide this again, and that's just the collider. If I just hide the collider and make it so it's the octagon one, it's fine. And it's also a box collider. It's like, that's what? That's just fucking so what? What is the difference between this and this? Collider wise, it's the collider here. Unless this has something specific about the collider, which I didn't see. Unless it's the tagging or a layer issue. Except that seems fine too. Unless it's the UI runestone, and you have a tagging or layering issue. Your box collider's not on. So if your box collider's on? Fucking heck, bruv. Oh, there's no easy. I guess this is the easiest pair. Fuck you, what the hell? Okay, again, we're gonna come back for this later. I just need to keep that load-bearing octagon. What the fuck? Okay. Same thing with the UI runestone. This box collider stays off. This one stays on. How does that make any fucking sense? As long as it's back to working, we're gonna not mess with it anymore. I don't understand how that happened. How did this one box collider get so load-bearing? Yep, bugger off, you dumb. Go ram it. Yep, okay. And yeah, I already leveled that one up. So then, again, another mechanic I will probably need to explain. But maybe I just let... Yeah, because then it'll be like, well, why did... Huh? It turned to bronze. And now it's just... Yeah, again, I'm adding more and more mechanics that are not intuitive. Hopefully interesting. Okay, I just need to hit a pair, right? That's... Yeah, okay, so you should be able to go pretty far then with... Yeah, so that's gonna be the whole game, is just hit a pair. Meaning I really need to change the value on pairs. It's just scoring way too well for how well you can like level these things up and stuff. No! No, I know where you are. I know what happened. You're on top of the other one. Okay, yeah, because we're still having that issue. Yeah, the ones where it seems like they disappear randomly is because they're being placed on top of each other still. Okay, that was another bug to fucking fix. Okay, also, so if the grid size does not change... Okay, what if I just play with a smaller grid? No, you know what? Let's do a bigger grid. Let's do 9 by 9 and see how that fares in terms of... Does the game still function? I mean, yeah, there's gonna be a lot more space to do stuff, but... And then there's this issue. For some reason, you can't select stuff when it's zoomed out like this. Which is why I was thinking of going smaller rather than bigger. Oh, and that answers my question. That was the thing I was trying to determine, is if you don't change the size of the board, that you could still play the game just fine. It keeps the edges, it keeps the... Okay. So it's only when you change the board in between, if you change the size of the board in between rounds, does it have an issue with the sizing. It's only 3 o'clock. How am I so kaput? Yeah, there's no animations. There's no cool animations for Winston's leveling up, but... Ooh, I need to do builds. Because I don't know how this looks on... Well, no. There was major game-breaking bugs or something to fix, right? Well, and this is the other reason I wanted to do the drag the thing onto the board. That's because that's something I had here, right? Can I run this game? Oh, that was the issue. So for some reason, the tile map never... Oh, the sprites just don't show up at all. Oh wow, I just happened to get very lucky and find the centerpiece there. Okay, wait, my thing was, I solved this. Oh, this doesn't snap back to your hand though, does it? Oh, I made it so yeah, you can move them. So then it really doesn't matter if you've... But here, I don't think I want you to be able to move the runestones at all. Because that's gonna get so complicated. I'm hungry. I don't know why I'm so hungry. I had... Oh. Wait. I had cereal for lunch because I was like, oh, I need to cook stuff for dinner. I don't have time to make lunch. I can only do one meal. Okay, because I was thinking about the mobile version. Well, okay, wait. Because I had the ability to drag and drop runestones at some point. Do I want to do that? Okay, no. I need to fix the game-breaking bugs first, then I can fix the visual bugs, then I can fix the features. The game-breaking bugs, okay. So I'm not doing a good job of putting stuff in here either. Oh, I did add a background to the hand of buttons. It's not interesting, but I did. New menu click through is still an issue. Yeah, ball nut's going after resetting? I think that's fine. Yeah, it's the inconsistent part of that. Yeah, and I guess I'm thinking of other, like, inventory games. Actually, like, Endgame of Devil, I know you have an ability to delete objects. Well, I guess it's the same thing, with, like, the Landlord. Is that you can delete stuff from your deck, but... Wait, did Retromation do a whole... Yeah, okay, Retromation did a whole series. Oh, and this came out even. Well, they do some very pretty pixel art for their games. Okay, the question was... this was with the stuff in your deck. This was re-rolling the rewards, and then this was deleting a guy from your deck. It's a little confusing because I feel like you should be able to place the runestones if I have stuff like the... Well, I guess some of this is making me think of the menus on Balatro. It's like when you're actually playing the cards from the deck, well, I guess you can reorder them and stuff. Not that it like the order doesn't... Like actually moving them. Well, I guess the moving them to order them is also important for the using the tarot cards. Or the consumables, basically. There's something about following the mouse. Yeah, it's a little confusing because if I say add a button and then that you just click and it adds a button, but then I have drag a runestone onto the board, that might get... Did I? No, I could have sworn I had... Is it only buttons that you can move around? You can't do that with the runestones? Or is it just this is how I was doing... Or was there a different thing that was determining whether you could drag stuff around? Which is grid space? Yeah, okay, grid space. Which was supposed to be kind of the board. Yeah, okay, no, I think grid space should be the stuff that... The grid space should be the board, and then the items that are on the board should be board items and are not attached to the grid space. I was gonna say, because there's these follow mouse things. Okay, I'm not even using that anymore. It's very much looking like I should just delete that whole chunk there. You're saying I'm using the follow mouse thing? Because I don't have a... No, I'm passing in a grid space, not a... No, I wanted the... this. What? Why does it say it's that? Because that's the vector 3. That doesn't return... What? How am I putting this into a thing that doesn't take that? This sure looks like it's saying spawn position and whether it follows the mouse or not, but this is not a boolean. How is this working at all? And this doesn't have the whether it follows the mouse or not. And then I think here it was even doing the follow mouse. Is that actually being used or doing anything? Or no? Oh, okay. I guess if you're not using the variable, then it's okay. I was using this follow mouse thing at some point. Yeah, this is why I keep thinking I need to redo the entire... Okay. I should tackle the spawning bug again. God, there's so much of this is making me say I just need to remake the thing. Yeah, because there's an object hidden under this. Okay, so somebody... Oh, add a button menu I added. That's true, I don't have the UI button animations and stuff. No, gameplay. We're fixing the gameplay. Okay, was there anything else gameplay-wise that is broken? Or is it just the spawning the buttons and the runestones? So the full gameplay loop being... You place down the bumpers, of which you can add and remove them, and they have animations, and they do their bump animation. Yes, okay. Then it tells you whether you've won or lost the round. Add a runestone. Okay, because that was the other thing, was also this. No, it was when you have no buttons. Okay, random deck. And then it should do however many buttons. So do a deck size of 0? Except it should just be... Oh. That was only when it hit the end did it determine. Okay, so that is there though. It's like when you have no buttons. I mean, I guess when it's starting here. Which is why I kind of wanted to do one button. I swear somebody ran into that where they had a pile of, like, they had no more buttons and it was not popping up with a game over immediately. Oh. Actually, wait a second. Was it? Okay, am I just getting too close to the thing? Yes, I was just getting too close to the button. Well, for now, because of the game over and the game, or the round 1 and the game over, I could just make the button collision just super huge. Okay, it's big. Oh, that's the text? Okay, no, so it didn't change the actual button. And then I don't have a quit, it's just a restart button. Because I don't have a main menu and I don't want to mess with that right now. I just did straight up 1,000, yeah, and try to keep the... Okay, we'll keep the 2. Okay, so now if you click anywhere after you've won a round, it'll just automatically. Yeah, okay, because it's layered over top of everything. It's not. I don't know where the reroll button is or what it was doing. Or... Okay, yeah, none of the rest of these are buttons. So now, once you've won a round, you cannot mess with the game. It just goes to the next screen. Yeah, okay, because I just made the buttons super huge. Okay. Why did the tutorial is also... Oh, wait. Okay, so let's put the game back to normal, get rid of the random deck, do the deck size back to 16. It only extended twice on an extend 5. Is a Phil XD dev having problems? Oh, there was another ad break and I didn't go grab water. Okay, because there was... Yeah, you. Why are you showing up incorrectly? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is it just 2? It seems like a Phil XD dev is still there. Oh, no. Wow, that, really had to think about it. Or, oh, you just added those, didn't you? Yeah, that was manually. Yeah, okay. I figured that out. A little late. Why do you look so stupid? Oh, because the arrow is just missing. What? But I think it's because I had the sprites. No, I'm using I was gonna say I'm using a different arrow, so this arrowhead can be a sprite again, I guess, maybe? No. Oh, you are a sprite and you're not. Why is this not letting me do anything? So the other things were textures. Square, round borders, square. These. Sprite. Sprite, and then I just made you into a sprite. Why do you default to multiple? Okay, a single sprite. There, okay. No, you're square. There, okay. There we go, okay. Because I was messing with stuff? A posture check, yeah, okay, I am kind of smushed. I do wonder if that's what's causing arm pain, is because I'm, like, you can see on my seat where my arm has just been resting. Like, at the... So I do wonder if that's causing, like, the whole left side of me, like, the whole upper left side of me to hurt, is because I'm just constantly drilling my elbow into the armrest. Okay, I think I'm gonna go grab water when ads happen, and then I think I'm going to call it quits. I hunger. Although, I'm not eating immediately after this. Unless I am, I don't know. I still need to do builds. Maybe I mess with that right before I call it quits. Oh, wait, no. I was messing with all of the buttons to see that, okay, yeah, this is back to... Looks a little better. Although this kind of needs some animation or something. Okay, wait, the text that I'm using for the tutorial here. Oh, those just aren't in? Oh. Or do I need to do backslashes? To say explicitly use those? Is that the issue? I was getting water. I will be back. Okay, what was I... What was I messing with? I clearly need to stop doing this and go eat some food. I was just messing with the tutorial and making sure this was showing up. Oh, and then I was trying to see if... That really looks like those just don't exist in Fredoka. Really? Like, I would have assumed it was a... Those are forward slashes. How about backslashes? Maybe try using the right thing? I'm like, backslash N? I'm like, no, that's an enter. Okay, let's try that then. See if that makes the tutorial look a little better. No. Okay, so those just don't exist. Meaning... for the purposes of... There we go. Okay, I think maybe we just move this somewhere else. Yeah, and some of this is... Well, it's like, do I want them to do tutorial levels? No, I need to figure out the game-breaking bugs and issues. I'm just doing other polish stuff right now. Yeah, I'm just trying to find other animations and things where I'm like, oh, I need to have an animation for when the ball, when the pipe, like when the slime rolls out of the pipe, and also when the other slimes roll up. Oh, now that I have that animation, I could... Could have. That's more polished stuff. I don't need to be messing with more polished stuff. What's the connection here? Wait. I was gonna say, the name of the constellation, not the name of the class, you goof. Constellation. Dot. What did it just do? Initialize. Oh, bugger off. I too hungry. Stop messing with it. I'm too hungry to know when to stop. No, clearly I know it's time to stop. It's just... it's not happening. Why? Somebody stop me. Okay, there. So now the runestone. And then pass it the seed of selected upgrade, actually. Oh, I was talking about doing a build. Oh, I need to put stuff on social media to say I'm going to be part of this event. And I'm too busy working on the game to say that I'm working on the game. Whoops. And I already know what the problem is. I just hit the button too fast. Again, like I do. Okay, and then is the UI runestone gonna take that or no? Because it's always a little inconsistent. Not inconsistent, but I never know when it's going to be. Okay, so now is that what the constellation looks like? Yeah. So That's just what the constellation looks like for a pair. Neat. And then that should be like fairly permanent now, right? Because I'm passing in the same seed, so it should give me the same answer. Because this seed is just 0. Yeah. That's a little wild and a little... I'm not huge on that, but okay. Because I did have an idea for how to fix the constellation. And since I'm messing with it now, I could... Yeah, this is just going from star to star. Okay, but the start star should be whatever, but the end star should be... So now we're gonna do... What is stars again? List of game objects, or... List of game objects. Okay, so we're gonna do a list of game object. Okay, how about end stars? Because I really just want to take out the current star. What? Okay, stars at I then. Now the end star is any random other star. It's the end star between 0 and end stars count. Okay, there we go. So now this should give me multiple connections, but also make sure that every star has a connection. Yeah, okay. Hopefully. Oh, I guess I could just do constellation here. But I guess if I have this runestone. Okay, this will be a little more interesting. Over the... Are you going to be positioned where I can see you? A legendary. Whoa, legendary. That was a terrible Hearthstone impression. So no, you're not going to be visible at all. And that's not moving all of the... Wait, what? Weren't you supposed to... You're not actually making anything. Huh? Why is it working completely fine for the runestone, but then I separated from the runestone, and this other example doesn't appear to be working? Hmm? Excuse me. Excuse me. Why are you not generating anything? Oh, because it's on start. It doesn't initialize. It's only on the... current time or something? Real time since startup? There we go. It's a float, and you're looking for an end. Oh. I'll just cast it to an end. You're just gonna give me 0 then, aren't you? I need a random integer. These are all between 0 and 1. Okay, well, just give me a value and then multiply it by 100. Yeah, okay. Let's do this and then make sure we're doing this first. Because I don't want to cast a float to an int and then multiply it by 100 so I get 0 or 1. And then I get 0 or 100. Okay, there we go. Now you're initialized. Oh, because on start it does something, and then on... Okay, can we not have you? Not enough features? Well, you kept complaining that there was no... The gameplay loop wasn't finished, so we're throwing more spaghetti at the wall. Also, hello. Welcome. Oh, that's looking legit. Oh, and the game manager's the one that was letting me restart the game on a button. Not enough depth at all. Wait, it's 3D! You can't bounce around in 3D. You can bounce around in 2D, but it's a 3D game. That's depth, right? That's how that works. Actually, you did catch me at a bad time, because I'm like, I'm hungry, I need to go do something else. Oh, there is this. So this is connected to that, and that is connected to that, meaning it doesn't actually... They're not all connected, so... Stressing over tax stuff? Oh. Well, I hope it's okay otherwise. Okay, you're not connected. You're supposed to... Everybody's supposed to have a connection. Why do you not have a connection? Yeah, and then I have to determine if a connection is cutting into another connection. Not that this is... I need to really be fixing that major bug of, like, the buttons and the runestones are spawning on top of each other, but... That I'm cooking dinner and bringing it there? The dinner is already cooked. I do realize that I'm bringing it there. So... but I don't know when you get off of work. Why am I getting orphan stars? Because it should be every star. Because this goes through every star and picks an endpoint after removing itself. Already made the stir fry? Yeah. Well, that's why I'm so hungry, is because I didn't eat a great lunch. Because I was cooking dinner. And then... yeah, so I spent all my time on dinner, and then just rushed through lunch. Okay, I gotta stop. I'm not here right now. I'm too hungry. And then I did this. Right, this is me. No, that's the stream manager. Oh, it's because I can't do... Okay, it's because I need to go here and then here. And that'll show me. And I can determine that Brainoid showed up recently, so there is a person here. Just finish the meeting, come over whenever? Okay. I don't know. There ain't nobody here, and I am hungry AF. So I think I'm just gonna take off. But this has been some good progress. I'm very glad I got the runestone merging, and the fact that the recursion worked first try. The fact that it was basically working first try. Kind of crazy. And let's do this. Before I forget. Added runestone merging. And then started fixing miscellaneous bugs. Fixing. Oh gosh, dang it. Okay. Now I will take off. Because I'm hungry, so. Goodbye, good night, good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun sleeping. Bye.